Alright, I think we are live. How's it going, VOD watchers? My name is Coley. Welcome back to another stream. Hope you're all doing well. You had a great weekend if you're watching this close to when it came out. But today we're back. We're doing any percent, the popular category in this game. I am admittedly not very enthusiastic about it. I'm kind of burnt out of this category from just years of doing it. But I feel like that I always sort of quit right before I reach my max potential. So I kind of, it's like pushing me a little bit to try and keep going. So I will openly admit that I doubt I will get the PB this week. I doubt I might even get it next week. But who knows? I guess the last time that I did hop onto this category, I was not familiar with the snack route as much as I am now. I'm a much better player than I am now, but I also have to shift gears a little bit because with all bosses the past few weeks and months, I've been focused that for marathons, specifically GDQ, and then Licensed-On, which happened as of recording this yesterday. And now I have to step away from that mentality of not trying to make an estimate and get an average run down with consistency. I'm trying to get a personal best. There's a difference there. And so I am going to probably have trouble switching gears for at least the first couple of days. But expect, VOD watchers, that at the beginning of these streams, I'll probably be practicing. So I would skip probably an hour to an hour and a half in if you're looking for when actual attempts start. But I feel like that if you're watching this VOD anyway, your attention span is way better than 90% of the people alive today, and you're just enjoying here for the vibes, which I thank you for that. Now, I'll just hold on a second so that I can get a Discord notification out, and we'll get started here. Nope, I got caps lock on. Okay. Here we go. What's up, Cryptid? How's it going? Scoop's gotta get you out of the back rooms. Yeah. How's it going though, Cryptid? Alright. What's up, Clagnarok? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. GG's again on the run yesterday. That was an incredible run for Neopets. So close to world record. For a marathon run, especially. I felt like I did not do very well, but thank you. I felt like it became a dumpster fire sort of toward the end. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm so out of the loop with... I was explaining this like at the beginning, like with like the VOD watchers or whatever, but I'm so used to practicing for marathons that I feel like it's gonna take me a while to get used to practicing for a PB again. So, what's up, Linz? What's up, Sappy? How's it going? Hope you're both doing well. Can't say this for the game. I can't say for this game to get a skip so broken we can just make the joke Night of 100. Oh, true. Maybe one day. That would be a crazy day. That might just be like when, I don't know if it would be a snack. Maybe like if you could skip the Super Smash, that would happen. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Connor? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. Got ads? That's a shame. I have to get used to any percent again. Still stretching like a bitch. So I'm here to remain calm. I don't blame you, bro, but sometimes you find the brightest light in the darkest storms, kind of thing. What is? I feel like I keep seeing. What is Godot? Am I tripping right now? I feel like I should know what that is. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. I again didn't feel like I did very good. Something Night of 100 Frights tutorial in the works. That is true. Before, I'm basically got the first part of the any% tutorial done as a draft, but I'm gonna have a few people look at it. Jado. I see. I feel like I've just seen that word before, but maybe it means something else. I don't know. But yeah, I do want to post an any% tutorial within the month, so. That is, well, not, probably not within the month. Within a month's time. But, yeah, so it's gonna be like a super in-detailed any% run that will hopefully stand the test of time a little bit. Depends on when I actually finish it, though. Oh, it's a game engine. Oh. Of course, the creator of Cat's Gamble 2 would know about game design stuff. Is 13 the goal? Yeah, I want to get a 13, so. I doubt I'll go for world record, but I just want to be another person to get a 13. Kind of show there's another guy here that can get a 13, you know. The world record for any% is a 13:49. It's a pretty optimized run. Playing very close to Summa Best, like within a few seconds of it. Although technically outdated, it's nothing major. Like, the new optimizations for like creepy early and other stuff probably accumulates to just a few seconds, so. We're not at like a Super Mario Bros. Point yet where milliseconds matter. Half seconds matter. Milliseconds don't. I do worry though that because I'm working on an any% tutorial, I'm gonna like get things confused with the routes when I like record gameplay footage and stuff. I'll try my best. I'm gonna really focus on creepy early, probably today, honestly. I need to implement the charges into the trick. I could save a bit of time there. Although, in all honesty, I could even save time. I don't remember all my time saved from any%, but I could save quite a bit of time even before creepy early, so. Yeah, I've never seen the first speedrun of this game. I mean, I know it's Fabulous Fish, but I'm not sure, like, what skips there were, if any. Do you feel like anything major can still be found to lower the time by a minute or so? Well, right now I'm doing any% no hedge gate clip, and if I did hedge gate clip, that would lower the any% time by a minute. So the real any% time is actually like a 12 by Mortal. So, yeah, this game is better because of pause storage, and with how any% is now, I guess technically with hedge gate clip you still would 1.0 because in Coast 3, the fishnet works a little bit differently. But like the version differences between GameCube 1.0 and 1.1 are so small that it's not really a huge difference. Different versions within the game are, it's like 100%. That's when it's like more applicable. As far as I know, the only differences between 1.1 and 1.0 is in Coast 3, the fishnet bag is different. In Coast 2, the snack boxes are up. Actually, never mind. That's a console version difference. So I think it's just Coast 3 and then Greenhouse 1. There's like a chain hangable object that behaves differently, so you can't clip through the box. But if you're considering running this game seriously, any version of the GameCube can do. The difference between the two versions is so little, or is so minuscule, that it probably only really matters at the level that, like, I'm playing at. Which even then isn't, like, exactly needed. Do you think the GameCube controller is better than the PS2? To run this game? Absolutely. And it's mainly just because of notches. Like, I think notches are so dope. They help a lot. I think if I'm ever going to do PS2 runs on, like, PCSX2, that's the PS2 emulator, I'll probably just use a GameCube controller. Like, I'll just use my adapter. I keep thinking any percent, dude. Yeah, it is Headhunter. I was getting the Coast 2 thing confused. I was like, oh wait, that's actually a console difference. Yeah. But as far as I know, those are the only differences between 1.0 and 1.1. It used to matter more in any percent before Creepy Early. And I guess maybe it does now with Hedge Gate Clip. I don't know what the route for any percent Hedge Gate Clip is, though. I've never played it. So, yeah. These are all good questions, though. It's kind of helping me just get in the zone, admittedly, so... I just have to remember, like, what any percent is. Yeah, I just didn't remember, like, how you do coast boats and stuff, because I know you do that Void Warp now, which is kind of dope. The route for it looks really cool, but good to know that it does make a difference. Oh, Rayman 3 has the same vibe? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the Xbox version's just weird for this game because it was made last. It was made like a whole year after the original PS2 version released. And the PS2 version is really only the worst version just because it's, like, slower, like, in terms of loads. It's kind of unfortunate. What's up, Demon? How's it going? You know, this is deceptively one of the hardest levels in any percent. You can really just lose a lot of time save here. Wow, I should be dead. I think we're doing good. What's up, Hex? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not too sleepy. I'm kind of sleepy, though. I stayed up late and woke up kind of early-ish. With a big asterisk next to it. Stayed up decently late? As long as you got the 8 hours, that's okay. Around 2 a.m., that was literally me. That was me as well. Rayman 3 leaderboards are GameCube or GameCube emulator. Oh, like emulator's a little bit inaccurate or something. Good to see you back on the Frights. I have not really not left the Frights. I've been doing Frights like for the past like few months. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Aaron. I appreciate it. Dead by Daylight. That's fair. I feel like the people that really play that game really like that game. Like there's a very, not a cult fan base, but just like very tight-knit. What's up, Rav? Thank you for the good luck. You guys can all thank Rav for this, by the way. I asked Rav, I was like, should I do no levels early or any % after all bosses? And bro said any %. We all hate it? We're just addicted. Oh, okay, okay. So from an outside perspective, it looks like love, but it's actually hate. I see Clagnarok agrees. It's funny. Me with Frights for real. No, I'm just joking. That's just that's just addiction. That's what I'm gonna do, Nesty. How's it going? But yeah, we're gonna do. Once I get the 13 and any %, then I'll do no levels early. So, I'll have to practice that on MU. One of the more annoying things, the real annoying thing about the practice mod that is sort of out of the control of Mortal, because he's the guy who makes this mod, is that like Pier 3 and Lighthouse 1 just are not accurate at all. It's kind of unfortunate, but oh well. I'm gonna study my run. Go right ahead. Ask any questions you want, bro. I'm down to be an open book. Although I think for a lot of this stream, I'll actually just be like focused on creepy early, because I'm gonna implement the charges that you do there. What's up, Hively? Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your lurking.
Oh yeah, I love seeing the goat stream. Rah, you GH.
Thanks, Redbeard. I'm sure Redbeard's happy now that I'm not going to kick his ass every day I play this game. First hallway corner skip here, you skip because it's 0.8 seconds in my app. Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't really know where I could even trade off that snack though, if that is that slow. I find it shocking that it's that high though. Here, let me lock in and try and get like a perfect hedge. I guess it is sort of out of the way. I don't even think this is perfect, but... I will say, Rav, that I am the worst at determining, like, what is a fast snack route. I never deal with that. That is not my strong suit. Okay. So it's a 29.1. Do I want to charge here? I guess so. Alright, we'll just pretend that I collected that. I pretend I collected that too. 29.1. So that means it's about, yeah, it's a little bit about half a second. How many snacks can you miss? Technically, I shouldn't be missing any snack at all. Oh, what's up, Michi? How's it going? Hopefully you don't have, I always get a headache after the dentist, so hopefully you don't have a headache. Mom texted me and asked to dump the water in our air conditioner because... Wait. Oh, dump the water from our air conditioner because it's leaking. I see, I see. You were just gonna go do it. That's cool. Half a second for one snack is a lot. The problem is I just don't know where to make up that one snack. I can get -5 and just sub creepy one box. You don't have the option at your level. Yeah, the unfortunate thing... Although, I mean, I could still get an OX even if I can't do lab 1 properly, but, yeah. Oh, right side is numb? I see, dang. You must have had, like, stuff going on. Or was it just a cleaning? Oh, did you get a tooth? Or a filling? Let me check here. Maybe I could charge differently. Let me see what the people who are better than me do. Okay. Oh, you had cavities. No dental insurance until now. I see, I see. I can finally fix what Teenage Michi did, I see. Also, wait, do you charge here? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I will skip that snack. I think if I wait just a half a second to... That sucks. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to charge there for some reason. Wow. That's that's actually surprising. I don't think I've ever been fast enough to hit the werewolf before like that. Well, I guess that's because I skipped that. What's up, Dust Bunny? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Do you skip this snack in any percent, Rev? What's up, Tash? Hold on. I can make that turn better. Oh, nice. I like Unmasked. Unmasked is made by the same people that made Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you knew that. A2M was what they were called before Behavior Interactive. For those that did not know. Oh my god. You did know? No ball. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, dude. I'm just trying to, like, test this, but I keep leaking snacks.
Anonymous with no comment donates $50 and says we have a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment, with a comment that says we have a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment, with no comment.
What's up, Quinn? How's it going? Is Farinator still around in the speedrunning community? I did hear from Farah when I was at SGDQ, but as far as I know, Farah doesn't run the game anymore. Mad respect, Farah, though. I don't know how you're saving like half a second. Maybe that? Okay. Okay. Do you have video of you doing this? Like, is it on the chart? That's just shocking to me if it saves half a second. Well, that doesn't help. Don't have the link. I can tell. The problem is that even though, like, that snack is, I guess, slow, like, I don't... It shocks me that it'd be that slow, though. Like, right now, it only loses, like, half a second for me. But... somebody already has, actually, Patry. It's called Shaggy Storage. If I skip an OX, I'd be very surprised. What's up, TV? I don't know. You're just missing that one snack, right? I mean... Okay. Maybe it was just the beginning. Bummer. Getting Arby's? I'm sorry to hear that. See, and that was just terrible. Favorite fast food place is probably Taco Bell. That sucks. Terrible turn. It's gonna be 0.7. Close. I'm just shocked. It's like I end my charge in the same exact way. Like, that's just crazy to me. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Rubbing up against the wall is just a war crime in this category. Okay, so that was getting the snack, so... Now my hand hurts. Yeah, you got that PB, that was sick. I'm glad I showed up right when you got the -1 minute, and I was like, I'm a lurk so I don't jinx it. Yeah, the timer in the corner is so you can do ILs. So yeah, I think what you should do, though, is... So I think you're right about, like, I was going, like, too far like this and not, like, optimizing this movement. But I think if you wait to activate your charge, like, once you get to the light post, you can carry the charge through deeper into this section here. And then when your second charge happens, you can skim for this corner snack, and the charge will end at, like, the same spot as if you were going to cut the corner entirely. So start the charge here, go down into here, and then see how the charge, like, ends here still anyway. I noticed Nastani do that. Yeah, I guess, like, platform momentum does eat up more time than I expected it to be. But yeah, I guess that wolf could be a good barometer of knowing, like, how fast you are on the level. So I think I will personally still go for the snack, but if you have a more flexible snack route and you just want that time save no matter what, then it might be worth going for it still and doing it your way. But whatever you want to do. I think this is where snacks per second stuff really shines, because I think most of the time it's only 1 or 2 people actually doing it. But if it's like multiple people doing it at a time and like working together, then we can actually find out what is like optimizing, like what's the most optimal way to move through the level. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna do that a lot. Ah! There we go. That sucks. Coley subs can't stop ads. This is true. I feel bad. I feel like I haven't caught up with chat. Let me do that real quick. If y'all are still here. What's up, Dudester? Sorry I missed it. Okay. Successfully did Shell City Dead Ahead Guitar Ring Challenge. Is that a hard thing in movie? Good old movie moments. When you get back into speedrunning, I abandoned it for a while because I hardlocked myself on a sub 3-hour run of this game in the final part. Oh, what category were you doing, Quinn? I don't recall. Whole extra half second is crazy. Unfortunately, it is crazy. You're playing... Oh, PS2 version. Oh, I see, I see. The gate glitch. Oh, maybe you mean in this level. Yeah. Yeah, very tight pathing. That's sort of like... Yeah. Oh, you're all good, Headhunter. No, it's all good. It's taking you 2 hours. Dang. But, I mean, I think that's what really, like, can separate you from other runners, is how much you pay attention to movement. Like, that's something that I always thought I was bad at, was just movement in this game in general. Like, I was always behind on Nastani and Mortal's movement. I can do tricks pretty well, but when it comes to movement, I'm not really king, as you can see. It takes me a while to figure it out. Ugh. That corner right before these platforms, I also feel like I take it kind of wide, so... I mean, as long as... I feel like if I get a 28, I'll be happy. Because I don't know... At least for right now. I can't have the consistency to get a low 28 right now. That's like IL only. Yeah, I don't know where those seconds are, but... We'll see. But thanks for the, Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it. Just to see what you do. Just let me know wherever you post it, unless it's Hugging walls is such an important thing to know in Dead by Daylight. Actually, it's funny because hugging in it's also an important thing to know in these walls, or in this game, like hugging the walls and stuff, because you never want to rub up against them, but you just want to stay close to them and take like the shortest possible distance, as close to a displacement as you can get. Yeah, it's, yeah. Gotta love the dew point. Not the mountain dew point. I mean, there's always dew in the summer, but there's some days where it's like, did it just rain? No, it's just the dew. See, this is pretty bad. Ugh, I hate that I keep losing snacks. I guess that'll come with time, though. Where do OBS recorded videos go? If you go to settings in OBS, and then you go to output, and then recording, then you can see where the video went to. You found it? Okay, cool, cool. Alright, well, I'll come back to this level in a little bit. Hedge 1 and Shock 2, though. Oh, this level 2 is pretty terrible. Specifically just because of this. I'm not the best at that jump, but thankfully we only do it once. See, that is, like, criminal. I feel like there's multiple things that cause that, and I just can't narrow it down. Oop. Alright. I don't remember if I answered this, Uriko, but I'm doing alright today. Just a little sleepy, kind of annoyed I couldn't make it to the gym today. But doing good nonetheless. Hoping to get to bed earlier tonight. Let me check something real quick here. Interesting. Oh, really? That's okay. I don't know what the best way to do it would be. If you want, you can get an app called Blip from the Microsoft Store. That's what I use to send people. It's like a free app where you can send video files and stuff. But you don't have to go and do all that. You can probably just show me another time, I guess. I guess the other alternative would be, like, upload it to YouTube and then just have it be an unlisted video or something. And then just share the link. That's the only thing I guess I can really think of. That felt pretty fast. Saying up late for license not killed me. Well, thanks for doing so. It definitely kind of killed me a little too, but it was for a good cause. So. I don't know what that means, burb, so I don't know. Went to bed around midnight for that, was up until 7 a.m. Hey, 6 isn't, like, terrible, but definitely not optimal. Although it depends if you have other health conditions and stuff where sleep is more important. Yo, what's up, Deathmaster? How's it going? Good afternoon. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Can't complain. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm trying to get back into any percent here, which is kind of rough. This category is just so short now that a lot of this stream is just going to be me practicing and getting back into the swing of things. But check the ends. Perfect timing. Over-exaggerated what I do on moving the platforms. Showcase the jump. How I jump over the werewolf and still get the snack. What is that? Okay. I'm watching. Ooh, using the coyote frames a little bit there. I don't know. Wow, you do that line very well. You do that line toward like the witch. You do that very well. You do that better than me. Here, let me go back to that level actually. You should probably wash my face and shower. Good luck practicing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry that this isn't more of a more action-packed stream for y'all. Damn. That was not good lines. Wait, which bit are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh, wait, I forgot that I was gonna do that. I might do a bid on a PS2 on... I've gotten one thing from Shop Goodwill, which was a copy of Sonic Heroes. But, man, I have to break years of muscle memory for that. But I don't know if... I don't know. I have until the night to decide, we'll see. Apparently, the Xbox version for Shrek 2 isn't even optimal. What are you referring to, Quinn? Are you referring to my any percent PB? That felt weird. My all bosses for no hedge gate clip was a 26:30 something, and then my all bosses time is like a 24. So I ran into every wall there. Damn, dude. Thank you, Dust Bunny, for the 114 bits. It was cool seeing both you and Mishi run during Lights on. Great job. I gotta get me one of those plug-and plays. They're surprisingly, like, not terribly priced, but I have no idea what the usual condition of those things are, so... But thank you for the bits, and I'm glad you enjoyed us at Licensed On. That's awesome. Always glad to see you around, Dust Bunny. Thank you. I'm just so slow. The rain, you missed the last rainbow. I like calling it that, a rainbow. Do you always run off of that first platform like you did in the video, Rav? Damn. Okay. So, okay. I see. It's okay. Quinn. Yeah, it was your second time, and you're on PS2, so. Looks terrible and novel enough to play it. I think casually the plug and play game is way better than speedrunning it. Speedrunning it, you're just gonna have a bad time. But I respect those who do. See how good your RNG for doors. Yeah, the first like 3 levels were goated. Like, I've never seen doors act like that before. It's such a shame that Maze happened, because I guess that would have probably PB'd if it just didn't completely Shrek me. I don't know. I think this is like... I need to just move on to another level. That's definitely gonna be like... a level that's sort of variable, though. Oh wait, don't I get the, Well, thanks for sending that to me, Rav. I appreciate it. Good knowledge. Yo, what's up, Ryan in Theory from twitch.tv/Ryan in Theory. How you doing? I'll just have to remember to post my 28. How was the run last night? I was asleep. Well, I could have PB'd in the plug-and-play game if the very, like, the second to last level didn't completely screw me over. It's kind of a bummer. But then, the All Bosses one went well. I still went underestimate, but I feel like my commentary wasn't the greatest thing in the world. There's just so much that happens in this game at a time that it's kind of difficult to, it's, like, difficult to talk through it all. And I was on my own, too. I didn't think of really getting a co-commentator or anything. So... But everybody seemed to enjoy it, so... I guess that's what matters, is the public perception. But we practice in any percent now. Gotta try and get an OX and then a 13. Very rarely do I ever work in huge increments, like I usually have to do it one step at a time. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah. Man, I'm really bad at the, this thing here. I still feel like I haven't really found my style of presenting games. I feel like I still kind of just info dump, but I'd rather it be a bit more fun. Or unique. Like, more of an experience. Yeah, that's all good. All good death. I mean, Chatter didn't know anything about the... I mean, Chatter knows about, like, heavy iron games and stuff, so... Yeah, this is sort of my marathon practice when you guys, like, ask me questions and stuff. Yeah, no problem. I hope I gave you any kind of help or anything. Hopefully you get a sub 28 in that level, though. That'd be sick. If you had a kid, would you send them to school with a Lunchable or a Lunchly? I honestly wouldn't send them with either, but I guess if I had to choose... I guess I would just choose a Lunchable in spite of Mr. Beast. But, I guess that's picking a lesser of two evils. That is the only... my only thought process. Your kid wouldn't get the Prime. Nope. Not at all. Nope. I like my cheese drippy. Yeah, I feel like you're very good about, like, being social, Saucy. I don't know who... I mean, I had friends from, like, school that used to drink Prime and stuff. Yeah, they, like... It's... I don't know what the deal is. I feel like some people literally drink it just for, like, the name brand thing, which is kind of crazy. Like, I'll just drink anything that gives me, like, what I need. I don't really care if it's called G Fuel or Prime, like... But I've always been that guy. Like, you never see me wear shirts with, like, logos on them or anything like that very often. That was nasty. I hit those 16s. Oh my god. Ew, that was kind of bad, but it'll be close. Or not. You were Hey, that's okay. I forgot to. It's all good, Death. So maybe bad proc decisions was a personality trait. Oh, the same roommates like Zins. That's funny. That's funny. I haven't had a Lunchable in forever, and I've never had Lunchly, so you got one to try and just couldn't. Dang. Yeah, I think you're pretty good at being sociable, Saucy, so... Yeah, I also, Death, I feel like your comms, like, this first time doing comms is such a weird... It was such a weird circumstance with the time changing so drastically, like... It's actually insane that even happened, still. That's so not normal. That's why they kept thanking us like madmen. You wanted to test the water on the brand reception? I see, I see. It's kind of crazy how expensive, like, either of those products are, considering it's just, like, it's just a charcuterie board. It's like a tiny little charcuterie board. And that's it. Yeah, I'm being too greedy. What's up, Lion? How's it going? Yeah, you're in for a treat. If I actually am able to do a full run today, you'll just be like, what the heck? I mean, probably this trick, some of you might already be like, what the heck? feel like I kicked it out of the park. You did do a really great job. Like, I don't think I did that well my first time. Alright, this is the level that's kind of ass. My god. I'm gonna be in here for a while, I just know it. Okay, cool. Love when my input gets eaten. Still got nerves last time I did comms. 3 minutes in. Yeah, it's usually just at the start you're kind of nervous and then you're good. Huh, that's funny. Good old Hobbit. I can't believe it, I was so shy in high school. Well, that's awesome, yeah. If you feel like you've come out of your shell a little bit more. I can relate with that. Let's see, why do I take lines like that? Heavy iron moment. This is true. Absolutely true. There we go. Come on, bro. This level's kind of a run killer. That also sucks. Dude. Wow. Terrible lines. .63 is like, I get that every time. Here, I need to catch up with chat too. What makes GameCube best? It can do a trick called pause storage where you quit the game and unplug the controller at the same time. It brings up like a second cursor in the pause menu and you can You can warp from anywhere. It's like a warp gate in your pocket. PS2 can do it, but with a save machine, so it's much more limiting. And then Xbox can't do it at all. I think on the Xbox, they knew about lag clipping with pausing the game over and over again. And so they like completely changed how like the pause menu kind of works in that game. Dude. Do I just not press A, or is my A input, like, too early? Hold on, let me do this real quick. Wow, you can do it from that far away? Maybe that's not the best example. I'm not sure. What's up, Mortal? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. That is terrible. We'll see the consequences of that later. Okay. What's new Scooby-Doo playing? Let's go. That's so crazy how much easier. God, that jump is like kind of a joke now that I know you can just hug the wall there. Okay, well. Dude, it's like I press A and nothing happens. I wonder if I'm too egregious there. I feel like I should have known about that wall thing, like, way earlier, but... Alright, well... Whatever. As long as I get the cycle, it doesn't really matter what milliseconds I miss out on. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing so much of chat. After here, I'll finish this level and then I can read up on chat. This level just takes a lot of, or this category just demands a lot of attention. Whatever. What's up, Fig? How's it going? I'm not sure what you were gonna keep in mind, but I hope you keep it in mind, Saucy. Might be seen as an easier method for blank rather than blank. Wait, what are you referring to, Saucy? Am I missing something? I did like 0D rest of it. Oh, for Hobbit? That's funny. Yeah, I feel like having somebody on commentary who doesn't know anything about the game can be super fun. Marathon was mostly a test sort of thing. Oh, interesting. That's cool, being part of the games committee. The wall ride? Oh, you just mean like jumping up to that? Yeah, if you're like parallel with the wall from way earlier, I feel like you get on the ledge better. I guess I'm just surprised that I didn't do it earlier. Is this going well? I mean, I'm practicing. Like, this is a very demanding category, so I doubt, you know, this is how streams will be. Just talking with chat and practicing ILs and stuff. I'll be super slow here. Let me check something real quick. Okay, whatever. I saved 25 in-game seconds of record? Oh my lord. Yeah, that's what good luck will get you. Yeah, part 2 and 3... Oh, well, part 1 and 2 actually are pretty well, in the speedrun, 1 is short. We skip like half that level, though. Thank you for the follow, King. Appreciate it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, Jax was on a lot of couches this year. He's always a great commentator to have. Alright, I think I'm good here. I feel like this level, it's very easy to leak time loss. Whether it be just because you miss one of the snacks here, you have to jump for it again. Oh wait, do you get this arc? I think you do. Yeah, you do. Okay. I should probably... I mean, if I get that other ledge by the wooden... I don't do this. Welcome back, Hex. If I just get that ledge, it's like the same. But what matters more is just like everything you do before that. But still, it's like I can get 11s here. Brother. That's a bummer, Death, because I know doors is like my biggest time save in my current PB, so... Too bad I didn't have my splits up. Dude, now I'm getting too sketch with it. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, what if I do that? It's probably slower. And I was right. I do have a lot of snacks. Yeah, I mean, it's just like another thing to add to, you know. Yeah, and that's why I hate that jump. Yep, that's why I hate that jump. I remembered why I don't do that jump. Kind of just general practice, but I'm sort of repping each room. Alright. I can't really practice this level very well in the practice mod either. I've never seen Amazing Digital Circus. It seems like it's a good show, though. I feel like the fan base might be kind of weird, but I've only heard that. It sucks. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? Okay. I guess I'll just go through the motions. I feel like most of my... Oops. I feel like most of my time save here is more so just pause storage at the end rather than any movement here. Like... I feel like as long as I didn't do anything egregiously bad, it's good. That was a bit too much. You know what? Do I even... What do people do? Okay. Frights music glitch, yeah. Oh, the fandom broke the creator? Wow, what the heck? Wait, why? What did y'all do? What did people do? Like, what the heck? I guess suffering from success. Lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. Straight up harassment. That's a bummer. I feel like, is that even like fans at this point? Like what does that even mean? Weird. Dude, can Frights music glitch chill? Yeah, Scooby fans are normal people. That's totally true, yep. It's like the same. I'll probably just do it that way though, because it's safer. Yeah, it seems like if you want to be, if fame is something you're after, you want it to be gradual instead of like a shotgun shell. Honestly, I feel like people don't really want to be... Like, people don't want to be famous, they just want to be, like, known, if that makes sense. They just want to feel valued, you know? And one of the ways that you can feel valued is being seen, and so people think that, like, that's what fame can get you. But most of the time, it's, like, the exact opposite of what you want. It's like you just want to feel appreciated, but it's kind of hard to take the opinion of someone like that. Yeah. I mean, that's like, I want to, like, be known for... Oh, wait, actually... Dude, I just realized that. Oh, man. Dude, okay, and then this, the second charge is actually the worst thing ever. Let me take a look at that. I probably shouldn't even have the preconceived notion that this charge sucks. Because then that just makes me not want to learn it, but... Oh, you do charge from there. Okay. Looks like you let go of R there too. Like, I don't even know how to do that turn. Okay. Sheesh. So you have to... You start, and you... Okay. I'm turning too soon. Oops. Okay. Dude. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Exactly how my friend wants to be an actress. Fame can grab you, but it can also pull some sanity out of there. Oh, a little bit. Yeah. She wants to be known for her work, but not be famous. Yeah, and so it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. I can only watch... There was, like, this Michael Jackson documentary that came out. And, I can only watch the first episode because it was just so gross to me. It just made me so sad. But I kind of feel bad for MJ because, like... That guy is just a kid who never grew up. And his perspective on reality is so warped that, like, it's actually nuts. So do I have to skid? Like, it seems like mortal skid there. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, it's kind of hard to know what's even true or what's not, but just the way that he behaves in general beyond, like, the whole, like, kid thing, you could just kind of tell that he's definitely not, like, normally there in the head.
From viewers
What's
like
up, James?
Thank you.
Just the guy I was hoping to see in here because I'm doing creepy early and I'm trying to implement both charges now. Which I've sort of been ruining for a while. Oh, I just realized Nastani does this a different way. Nastani does this second charge up top. But it looks like he also let goes of R. Yeah, that's the world we live in. Yeah, but I mean, I think both are faster, right? I mean, I remember talking to Nastani, and he felt like the charge, oh, you're saying up top. Like, you're saying on the rope? Is that what you mean by up top? Nastani thinks that this initial charge saves more time than the second charge. Which, I think, I kind of agree with him currently. I don't know. On the rope. How much time does that lose compared to the other way? I hate this trick. Damn, it's that much time? That's a lot for me. Yikes. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, I slipped my thumb. Oh well, that would have been a 16 or something. Nuzlocke speedrun? I already did it. That was my speedrun. Yeah. I feel like anything that borders around half a second is just like too much to ignore at this point. It's kind of a bummer. Wow. Yeah, I just need to be more patient. Jesus. I guess this is what any percent speedrunning is now. I don't know, maybe it won't be so bad once I get used to it. That is an unfortunate thing. Struggle with wall climb more than both charges. Yeah, Mistani is a beast. For sure. That's why I think, I don't know. That's why when people are like, dude, you're real good at this game. Like, I'm personally, like, I'm not that good at this game, bro. Mortal and Nastani are the ones that have really brought this game to like a whole new level. I'm just kind of here. I just kind of learn from them, and over time I get better, but... yeah. I guess so. I mean, I'm kind of used to that dynamic, though. That's usually how the dynamic's been for years. You said that you had something like it coming out? No. It's not gonna be, like, a speedrun of that or anything. So... yeah, the problem is I don't know when I'll actually be able to do the thing that I'm, like, hinting at. I need to let... so I need to let... I guess I need to let go of... no! That's not what I wanted at all. Jeez. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Freefall? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Sheesh, bro. This is a brutal category. I saw you were playing, no spoilers, but I saw you were playing V3 last night. How far did you get? Ooh. I just need to work on my line to this point. Wow, that is like purgatory. Oh yeah, I'll totally do Mystery Mayhem. Oh, the first oh, dang. I thought you were like a lot further than that. I mean, I've only gotten to chapter 2. So I'm curious what your opinion of the game will be though, cuz I've heard people, I feel like people really like it or don't like it. At least the ending. So, but I don't know what even happens. You've only done it for 3? Okay. I see. Well, hope the Yoshi Island runs have been going well. That one trick you were doing with the, oh, do I not have Hiyoko Joy? Or is it just not all caps? But yeah, that one trick you were doing where you're just, like, jumping completely underneath the, like, entire level for most of it and just skipping that moving platform. That looks so cool. Thoughts on splitting ILs per game level? Like, 1 level 2? I have no idea. I haven't really done anything with the IL leaderboards, so I don't really know how it's all set up. Trying to get it in a run just once. I mean, it looks crazy. So is it like a, I don't know how like optimized or competitive the game is, but like, is that something that runners have done yet or not really? Dude. Ugh. It's something like the top 20 does, but no one else. I see. Oh, so you're okay, so you're kind of reaching the point where you probably need to do that trick and runs. I see, I see. That was so sketch, but I'll take it. James, do you have any idea of how to prevent, like, the cringe ledge from happening? This? How did I get here? Huh. I see. That's kind of a bummer sometimes when you have to start making the jump. I swear I had that emote, the Hiyoko Joy. Maybe I did only put it in Mortals. I am not really a Hiyoko fan. Ugh, dude. That's, this isn't exactly the same thing, but like, I did not like her in 2. I did not like her much either. Although, I think she's sort of supposed to be a heel anyway, so... Oh my goodness. But at least, okay, at least I'm getting to the wooden platform now. I forget who that. I need to look. I'm so bad at remembering names in those games. Oh, she's DR3. That's why I didn't recognize it either. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like I would just need to, like, completely replay V3, because I just don't remember. I know there's the insect guy. And then there's just, like, black hat dude. And that's it. Yeah, Gonta, yeah. And the insect guy. He's pretty funny. Yeah, I think Mortal just likes women that will just beat his ass, like, and not even care, kind of thing. Like, I think that's what Mortal likes. I think Mortal just likes being humiliated by you. Literally like Spike from Cowboy Bebop-esque. I mean, there's a difference between strong women and women who will just beat you up because they think it's funny, you know? Oh, Mortal's streaming right now? Wait, what did I save that was bad out of context? Oh. But isn't... I thought... Oh. I was seeing BFB boring. More like it. Oh my god, I made it. What the heck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yikes. I just thought it was funny and never thought it'd be something you'd say. Well, listen, I mean, I feel like there is some evidence to suggest that beyond the Danganronpa games at this current time. That's all I'm saying. My favorite, is it Hina? My favorite character is Hina in Danganronpa. Although, well, I guess technically it's probably Hajime, but I just like, how do I word this? Like the, I like characters who are just sort of, like, innocent, but also, like, very morally strong, if that makes sense. And I just think it's funny that she likes donuts so much. But Hajime's the GOAT for obvious reasons if you've played DR2. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. James, any advice on how to not fail this trick anymore? In general? Okay. Did y'all see me press B like 50 times and nothing happened? That's the wonderful thing about this game. I'm gonna scream! What happened? Hello? 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 Help me, help! Help me! What is happening? Why? There we go. Oh my goodness. There's just like a sweet spot. There's a sweet spot that I need to get. What's up, Milk? How's it going? Oh, there's something else that Mortal's into. Is that even still a meme? I hope not. Holy shit. Cool. Oh, man. Dude, I was so embarrassed when the host at GDQ, like, Mortal and I were practicing our commentary with the host, so then, like, they knew, like, where we were gonna have donos and stuff like that, and, like, they asked us, hey, what are some, like, memes or something, like, what do you want, like, blacklisted? What do you want something that won't be referenced? And I wasn't even thinking about this, because I thought nobody would ever have the chutzpah to do it. But then Mortal was like, oh, there is pregnant Holly, and I feel like I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life. Like, I'm like, bro, you just said that shit to this person's face, like, so dead ass. I'm like, nobody is going to donate that. Like, no way. I guarantee that even if the host didn't know about that meme, probably just wouldn't read it. I feel like Mortal's been corrupted. I won't lie. I used to know Mortal. He was a great guy, and now I feel like he's fallen off the wayside. It's really unfortunate. Mortal used to be a man I respected, and now I just wish he was a respectable man. James, I need help, please. I'm begging you, James, anything, if you're able to. Okay. Mortal's gone down the darkest path you can get. You're doing it. What do you mean? Oh, have you not done this at a run before? Didn't you find this? I thought you found this. Well, I guess I know you did the first, this first charge, like you found your method, but. The first charge, I'm not really like that. This charge, I'm not really that well, okay. This charge, I'm not really that concerned about. Well, this charge, I'm not really that concerned about. There. I feel like I'm getting that like half the time. It's more so this charge that I'm trying to like get better at. Like, I am shocked that I did not die there. Also, that is just bad. I should use L1 targeting mode. What's up, Soda? You know, I missed it, but, do you mind telling... Were you watching License-thon, when Spider-Man was on? Or no, Soda? I just heard the game crashed, and I didn't even see what happened, but... I felt bad for Spyron. Unprecedented, crash from the game. Truly epic. Dude. You found it but never did it in a run? Oh. I thought you were the master. I thought you, like, you knew this shit like Donatello knew Michelangelo and Raphael. Did he really? Oh, that's really funny. He said it's the best port. Did he? Oh, he switched to PlayStation? That's really funny. That's gotta go down in history right there. I mean, the Dreamcast version does look better. How did it even crash? Was that a crash that was known? Dude, there must be something I'm doing wrong here. Whatever. Oh, weird. So it's like his entire console? That sucks. Dreamcast 16 comics. What's up, Bunny? I'm doing well. I'm really hot right now, though. It's pretty hot in my room. Hope you're doing well. I guess it doesn't surprise me, James. Yo, what's up, Sam? I've already been streaming for 2 hours and I've done nothing but practice. I don't even know if I'll do runs today. Like, that just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I mean, I guess I could just do a run of this, but play it safer. I feel like I didn't even land on the wood X there. I think that's how you do it, James. You wait a little bit longer. Yeah. Let me look at some stuff. Oh, you can actually hear me? Nice. But yeah, how's it going?
I tried to go and get clip over he weekend and holy shit did I feel stupid trying to do it in some of the other speedrun tricks.
That's okay, that's how it goes. Oh wait, whoops, I forgot that. So what happens? Okay. Covering from pneumonia, oh no. Hope you feel better soon. That was a long message. You're all good. That wasn't even that long, in my opinion. I've seen longer. I feel like I can't... If I rub up against the wall at all, then I'll just move, like, too fast. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was hype. I don't even know what my best IL is of this trick. I know that it's close to that, though, if it is. Oh my god, dude. How do you get your B press? If you do... Let's That's so weird. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't doubt that that is the strat. Like, but why? Is it the landing animation? That's so weird. Maybe it's the fact that it's on like a downward slope or something. How do people find this stuff? A lot of free time and boredom. And accidents. What's up, Lazy Ape? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear, by the way, Sam, if you're still here, that you didn't get that, that bid on Goodwill. Hopefully something like it will come again, though. Yeah, it's kind of cool how so many people have sort of optimized this trick. I feel bad for, like, specifically name-dropping people, and I don't normally do that during the glitch exhibition. But I was kind of just off the cuff thinking, so I wasn't really paying attention to it. I don't really like naming specific people, because then that kind of, like, if I forget to mention somebody, that makes them feel more outcasted. I don't really like doing that. Wow, that was interesting. I kind of want to look at that. Let me go look at that. The way that I moved was just very interesting. I like how the first thing I do when I click on Twitch is I just see a VTuber with humongous boobs. It's like, yep, this is the website I'm on. All right, here we go. Dude. I didn't see anything different. It just kind of felt different. Okay. Isn't Twitch's home ping algorithmic? What, duh? Want to try and speedrun Pac-Man? You know what game I kind of want to try and speedrun? That's not the same kind of game at all, but just while we're talking about retro games, is Punch-Out! I feel like I would be kind of into that. I wonder if that's the key. If I can get there again. Yeah, it's like, when I get that charge, I would ideally not want to run into the wall at all, because I feel like if I have too much speed, I'll actually not land on the wood at all. Oh. Whatever. Oh, why did I do that? That's silly of me. What's up, Naomi? How's it going? I don't remember if I said hi to you or not, so my bad if I haven't. I saw that coming from a mile away. I don't even think for the charge you really need speed per se. You just need like the turning mechanic. It's a sunny day. It's awesome. It's a sunny day here too. It's kind of hot though. I'm very much looking toward autumn. I can't tell if I'm doing something legit or not. Yeah. Holding out hope for a mild August. Yeah, that'd be super dope. That works. No. I feel like there's something about turning your control stick as you do that first running neutral jump. Like, you just barely have it do that, though. If I happen to do a no reset run today, I think I'll probably just not do these charges yet. Which is kind of a bummer, but I just don't feel like that consistent at them yet. I'm wondering if you'd even need to charge. And would it be just as fast? It probably would be a little bit slower, but... Damn. I don't know what the fastest CE has been in an IL, but... I think I just better move on. It's about to storm by you. I don't know, it might be the same with me as well. Last time I looked out, it was sunny though. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of criminal then. So I'm like a whole second slower. That's cool. I don't know, it's kind of hard to like... I still don't, I'm not really sure if I should take IL times seriously or not. Or like, consider them as deeply as I am. Because like, there is such a big difference between doing something like back to back to back to back, and then doing it in an actual run. You know what I mean? Hurricane is coming towards us, but it's supposed to go north? Yeah, hopefully it does. Dang. I feel like what the better metric to look at is taking that best and comparing it to the rest and looking at averages. So, not to discredit people that get really good IL times, because Unbones is like a really great player. You can hold up left here. Oh, that's very good to know. How do I want to get this though? What's like the movement? Can you just like torpedo down? Or do you get that box later? Ugh. Okay, I just need to be more confident with the jump. Yikes. Yeah, right. Love the streams. Rewatch the Nuzlocke video all the time. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I haven't been doing much of like any mod challenges lately, but depending on how the rest of the videos I'm working on right now go, I'm hoping to have something similar planned soon. We'll see. Is it weird that I feel like this kind of makes it a little easier? Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. What's up, Vegeta? How's it going? I switched to any percent already. Already? I've been playing all bosses for like half a fucking year, bro. Sheesh. If anything, I kind of wish I wanted, but yeah, we're gonna be doing Gringo skip and Redbeard skip. I'm not sure, Bush. Okay. Working on a Mexico DLC. Use a ton of Dragon Ball stuff. What even is your like what's the theme of your campaign even? I really like this new lighthouse too. It's pretty dope. So much better than the old way. Okay. Oh, Fallout, I see. Oh, interesting. Wow. But yeah, James, have you been like, have you just been doing like a lot of offline practice and stuff like that? I feel like you're like finding new things and practicing movement a lot. But I haven't seen you stream. Oop. I'm gonna grind sheep percent to learn movement, as well as never played again outside of Heptas. I mean, if I'll be completely honest with you, I feel like the category to learn movement is not sheep percent. I mean, it can, but I don't think it's the most optimal category for learning movement. And that's also fair with the Xbox thing. Yeah, I've been practicing a lot. Unfortunately, just can't stream because of work. Yeah. You're gonna get, I mean, if you're practicing as much as I feel like you are, you'll probably, like, soar when you come back. Like, you're gonna get hella time saved. Are you in school or anything, James? Or are you, like, working? Like, is it summer work, or is it a career? I jumped so early. Now coming in for the edge kick clip hundo. Work now. You're the real deal. That's nice. Congrats, dude. My goat, James. You know, if you don't have to say. I mean, that's not even really what I want to know. Is I'm not necessarily wondering what you do for a job. I'm more so curious, like, how did you get the job that you have right now? Was it because you knew somebody, or you knew people, or was it through like, excuse me, something through like Indeed or LinkedIn or whatever? I feel like most people just get a job these days from just knowing people. It's not really about, like, sending in 1,000 bajillion applications and stuff. Oh, beat my keys. Yeah. Yeah, that trick can be kind of difficult just because the ghosts in that level are RNG. This was a LinkedIn one. But everyone lined up knowing somebody. Okay, cool. Yeah. I only, like, in person, I really only know one person that got a job through, like, submitting applications on LinkedIn and stuff like that. But they did submit a ton. So... I feel like once I turn, I feel like next year I just have to lock in on life a little bit more. Like, I need to make, more responsible decisions and stuff. Oh. Alright, I probably don't need to practice this level anymore. Oh, I didn't miss a snack. Did an open interview. Didn't know shit about the place. That's funny. I never want to fake it till you make it. You ever just try double jumping into the box so the cycle is easier? Which box are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about, you're probably talking about this one. The problem is then I feel like my jump timings are kind of weird. Is that technically faster? Just pretend. I can't tell. I can't tell if I actually just played poorly there or if that actually is slightly faster. It makes sense if it's slightly faster though. I did miss a snack though. They're like even. Which is kind of dope. At least you have an option. I guess I'm kind of just used to the pole thing now, so I might as well just stick with it, but... It's kind of weird how that even works out, though. I think the hardest part is just like that ending bit. There we go. Because you're kind of blindly going towards stuff. This level's also difficult in my opinion. I did get music glitch. It's very easy to do. One of these, I'm gonna go down to go down and get the warp gate here from all bosses. Just muscle memory. Gone insane yet? Not really. Frustrated at creepy early a little bit, but I'm also kind of just frustrated at myself. I have to remember that I'm rusty in this category, so I shouldn't be expecting like the same thing that I used to. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I mean, I've been practicing for 2.5 hours, so... Which I do feel like has been necessary. Oh wait, I forgot that I have to do this. They're worse than the sea creatures, the hitboxes, but yeah. I seem to hit these guys a lot. I don't like it either. I've never liked it since that trick was implemented. Oh, it does. It does. If you want a little strat, here's what I like to do. Here. So, I like to jump from once you reach this shadow of the snack. And then, basically, you see how, like, this rock wall continues all the way over to like here or whatever. That's sort of like the horizon line from that perspective. Once Scooby kind of reaches like just above it or at it, that's when I do my second jump. So I jump from the shadow, and then once I'm at like the height where I'm lining up with the horizon there, that's when I move over and I can get the ledge. And I feel like that those visuals have helped me get it more consistently, but I think the hardest part about that jump is kind of just getting out of the way of the tar monster and trying to avoid it. Because sometimes you can like come at it from like an awkward, weird angle, so... And then that guy's just annoying too. Yeah, it's much faster than, like, skipping snacks or going back and forth. Which is unfortunate. I just don't like something that risky. It's not even, like... I mean, it is risky. It's just something, like, that consequential right after Creepy Early kind of sucks. But eventually I'll just need to get to a point where I'm on 13 pace past Creepy Early, and it means nothing to me. Like, I think the first time I fail something after Creepy Early and I'm on, like, 13 pace, I'll be pretty happy. Which sounds weird, but it's like, I want to become desensitized to that, so then I play better. The more you think about it, the more likely you'll fail. Exactly, yeah. That's why I think I really like visual cues, because then it's like, if I just follow what I see and don't think about actually what I'm doing, it's good. I just skipped that snack by the sea creature. I don't know what y'all do. I felt bad. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't read this book, but Nastani has recommended me a book called The Inner Game of Tennis, which sort of talks about, like, getting in your own head and, like, thinking about too much right when it matters, sort of thing. I just haven't gotten the... I've been so bad about reading lately. I have, like, a terrible nighttime habit routine. I just need to leave, like, my phone downstairs and stuff. It just distracts me. But yeah, the movement in this level is very demanding. I think it's very easy to lose snacks here, too. There you go. Because it usually depends on your mindset. You'd be surprised how much your muscle memory takes control. Yep, that's why you just want to get into a zone when you speedrun, and you don't even want to think about it. Alright. This is another level I don't really like practicing. But thankfully, this isn't very different from all bosses anyway, so... I think what I'll do is, once I'm done practicing all the other levels I want to, I'll just go to Dolphin Emulator and just make a save state in vanilla game and practice. Mainly it's Pier 3 and this level are the ones that I'll do that for, so... No, you're all good. I feel like this game and Spyro are pretty comparable. Spyro's speedruns, though, I feel like look so much flashier, but that might just be because I don't know what they're doing most of the time. Like, who's the Spyro? I don't watch them very frequently. They might be streaming right now. Nope. What is their name? I saw them randomly on Twitch, and I just like the vibe. Damn it. If I saw the name, I would know immediately. Oh, weird. Bro, I guess maybe I don't. What the heck? Oh, wait, here. Wait. Lumi Laura. That's who it is. I like him, too. He's funny. That guy's really funny. I like the pop-offs. Lumi Laura, though. I just got randomly recommended that Twitch stream. It seemed like it was, like, right after a subathon or something, though. Yeah, is it Diomon? He seems cool, yeah. Oh wait, I just realized I needed to go to the other level. But that's like the main Spyro guy, right? You watch Lumi Laura a lot. She's great. Yeah, I think I've only watched a few of her streams, but I like them. I don't know. They're kind of nice to just like put on in the background and kind of work on something else, you know. I am a grade A lurker, by the way. Sometimes I'm a chatter, depends on the situation, but most of the time I'm just like, I will listen on this conversation. Day Oman? I don't know what it is. But I feel like I've seen a clip of that guy. He like got a world record in like 120% or something, and he was just like, he just ripped off his. He was just like, "Rah!" Like. I was like, dang, dude. I love good speedrunning like PB pop-offs, because you know what happens most of the time when somebody PBs? This is what they do. And it's like, come on, man. Or it's like this. This is what they do. They're like, finally. Like, it's because like a grind has taken them so long that they're just done with it. Which I totally understand, but like that, I do that all the time. You do a backflip, that's hype. And you don't even do face cam. You just do it for like, just for the aura. Oh, dude, 'cause that Nuzlocke took me like an entire month of just straight up always running. Like, it was crazy. The golden? I actually don't think I do. But maybe if I like saw it, I would know. I feel like since GDQ, though, I want to get better at, like, watching and saying hi in people's streams and stuff. Just to know, just for them to be like, yo. Like, I like what you're doing. Keep doing it, it's cool. My version of that is yelling at the top of my lungs. I mean, yeah. I think most of the time, I'm either just like, I don't say anything and I'm very physical, or I am like that let's go emo, where I'm like, I've got strings of saliva coming out of my mouth and it's just all teeth and I'm like, ah! I need to press A and then move, I see. How do you guys collect this arc here? Listen, I feel like it happened more to me as a kid, but the gamer rage is real. Like, when you are pissed at a game, you are pissed. I did that a lot when I was younger. And my mom would not tolerate it. She'd be like, nah, you're getting off. You are donezo right now. Oh, wow. How do you even instantly get that? But since I've gotten older, I don't really get that. Do you do the... Do you do that too? Okay, yeah. That sucks. You get to an age where you're like, why am I still raging like this? And then you stop. Yeah, it's kind of like you just get to a point where you're like, I mean, I definitely still get annoyed and stuff like that, but there's a point where I'm like, man, like, once, like, it's just like my throat's gonna hurt and I'm gonna be sweatier and like, I'm good. I'll just stick with being mildly annoyed. I'll suppress my emotions for a wee bit. Hello. So... I wonder why sometimes I lose my input. Dude. I think it, especially as a, like, beating a game or getting past a part in a game as a kid means so much more to you. Like, I feel like I never beat games as a kid. Like, I remember when I started beating games, I was like, dude, I'm a gamer now. Alright, that's old Coley strats coming back. Gotta jump, like, perfectly. I remember beating Dog Island on New Year's Eve while my parents were partying upstairs. That's you were having the real celebration. Dog Island is the first video game to, I think, ever make me cry. It might be the only game. I can't think of another game that has made me cry. And I don't even know why I cried at Dog Island. It's just like, I guess it was just that goated, you know? Like, it captured my heart as a kid. I was like, the journey's over. Everyone else lost. What a weird... This level's so weird. This entire, like, level set is just, like, how to lose time 101. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I actually meant to continue. Yeah. I mean, the end of that game just, like... I feel like once you, I feel like once you're done with the fetch quest in the Chilly Fields, you're kind of just like, dude, this game is, like... just goes insane. Like, when you're done with the fetch questing, you're just like, bro, this is nuts. That's probably another... I should practice this level on MU as well, because fast death just makes avoiding the first cauldron so much easier. I need to, like, figure out how I can do that without, like, my kinda Gamba way. I guess I should probably also learn no-look RBS. And that's why I don't know no-look RBS. Well, let me practice this stuff first. And then I'll do no-look. No-look is just something I should have done years ago. Yeah, just fast death like resets this room differently. Oops. Makes Cauldron super duper easy. Dang. Yeah, early game can be definitely a snooze fest. Huh. Oh, dude, the Dr. Potan story arc is just crazy. And the, well, I guess also in conjunction is with the I always want to say Obama. I made that joke in my video. Obaba. It's such a great character. Guys, play the Dog Island. You will not regret it. Alright, I'm done practicing this. I need to just do it on MU. It's better. I didn't even do it the right way. Yeah, the actually getting to the thing is like really cringe. It's funny. Is it? Oh, I don't. Can you just get this from? Maybe you may be able to. No-look RBS has always been something I struggled with, and I just need to actually do it in runs now. I know that it doesn't really... It only saves 1 second, but, like... I feel like Nastani and Mortal can just do it so easily. Do they get it in their runs? I assume... Oh, I assume Mortal does. That's just kind of a silly question. Yeah. Yep, they both do. I guess I have noticed that the camera is a bit... Okay. I didn't realize that, like... Dude. Do they... How do you collect this key? Okay, you do just land. Interesting. I wonder if that means something. Well, I did it that one time. So that means I jumped too late, actually. Ah. I'm trying to listen to, like, the jumps and paying attention to when the camera moves. No, it's just bad. I'm trying to think, what's like a good visual cue for knowing when I should jump? Maybe that? Like when I don't see Scooby anymore at all? Kind of. Deadass. Okay. It only took me 2 years to figure this out. So that's all you do. You just do like a short jump but not a tap jump, and then you just wait for Scooby to get out of frame. But you obviously need to land on the ledge. Wow. That's dope. I feel like I could actually do that in runs. I'm like, not 100% yet, but I feel like now that I actually know what I'm doing, I can... I feel like this happens so much in it's like I just had to find my own... It's like I have to translate what Mortal and Nastani do sometimes. Once I figure out the translation, it's like, thank God. Have you done this in runs, James, or no? Okay. I've just always avoided it because I've never understood how people, like, time it out and do it. But now I feel like I actually have, like... Yeah, I'm just waiting too long. I think it literally saves 1 second. Yeah, now I'm just, I keep delaying it. Yep. That's how it goes, though. I keep waiting too long. What happened? Is it waiting too long, or? I feel like it is waiting too long. Oh, maybe I'm jumping too short, though. I think I was probably waiting too long, but I think I was also jumping way too short. Like there, I just got on the wall in a weird way. Okay, cool. Here, let me just do this, actually. Bang! That's awesome. Bobby! How's it going, dude? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well after GDQ and stuff. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Right when I finally got no-look RBS, too. I was kind of hype. Alright, well, and then I do that. See, this level's sort of like an unfair comparison, though, because the practice mod Fast Death just makes this first room so easy, so... I feel like I should practice this beginning part of the room on MU or something, but otherwise, like... everything here can be... good. Ugh! I've been practicing for 3 hours. Yeah, and you know what's crazy is that actually it has not really felt that long at all. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Trying to skip the plungers. You had flipping at it. What part were you trying to skip with the plungers? Is it like in the cave? I'm surprised I made that. But cool. All right, I can practice this with time. This is the more important level, if I'm being for real. Oh my god. I don't know how I want to get that snack. I know Mortal does this jump thing, but I don't really understand how that works. Oh. Yeah, there's two different parts. I don't know which one you were doing. One is easier and one is harder, in my opinion. See, like, I would like to get the snack like that every single time. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I totally forgot. I forgot what I needed to do. Oh my gosh, this part is rough. Wait, what do I even do here? Do you do it in the same way as me? Yeah, you do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Damn. Wow, I did that with the R button. I didn't even mean to. I already know I'm gonna get a lot of paces and just fail this room a lot. And I've already accepted that. Oh, oh well. Ooh. I think I'm not jumping high enough. Ooh. Can I still make this? Maybe I could have. Damn. This camera angle is so unfortunate, like, for just this second part of this hallway thing here, this tower. It's so hard to see what to do. Nope, that's okay. Or not. Nope. Ah, my A, my A button. Help. Okay. Sorry, I'm like locking in. I'm trying to solve this mystery. No pun intended. Yeah, what's up, Summer? The grind has begun. I've literally just been practicing this entire stream. It's just kind of how demanding the category is. Hopefully I never need that snack. But yeah, how are you doing, Summer? Hope you're doing well. I don't remember if I asked you that or not. Yo. Oops. Dedicated to the practice, yeah. I mean, that's basically how it goes with any percent. I feel like you have to do at least like an hour of practice before you can even start doing runs. Yeah, I figured that would work. Damn. Oliver's trying to drink my water. Yeah, don't cats like drinking water when it's like a river or like running water or something? Maybe today will be the day. Oh, that'd be sick. If you stream it, I will try to watch it. Monday nights are the nights where I hang out with college friends on Discord and watch Dragon Ball. I think we'll finish the first tournament arc of Super today. Dude. Yeah, the thing is that Super is like kind of underwhelming. At least right now, but it's definitely like keeping my attention more than GT, so. It's a bummer because I feel like GT had potential, but you can just tell they weren't really in it for the storytelling so much. GT kind of just felt like fan fiction, so. I don't like necessarily super hate GT though. Like I think all Dragon Ball shows are good. But like it depends on the arc for GT. It's funny that people like make fun of Super's art style a lot, but I kind of think GT looks a lot worse. Honestly, in some cases, I don't even think GT had good ideas. Like, I think most people like the baby arc, but if I'm being honest, the baby arc is so similar to, like, Boo or Cell that it doesn't really capture my attention. I think people just liked the idea of Super Saiyan 4 more than the actual, like, what the stakes and villain was in that. I think that show would be better if Goku was the main character.
Step into Grand Turk. It's Dragon Ball G. Grand Turk. A brand new adventure begin. A new challenge for Goku and his friends. Dragon Ball G.
What? I don't even. Bro was speaking like. Bro was speaking whack. TV, I did not know you were a GT fan. That's crazy I even made that. Alright, see ya, Bush. Well. Is it? I think it's that snake. That was... That's funny, Summer. I thought that was from BFEB. TV be like, my favorite Star Wars movie is Episode 9. I think Episode 8 is the best sequel movie, but it's definitely not like a top Star Wars movie. Slippers percent, tape your gamepad, Z button, always press. You must have lampshade and slippers. That sounds very similar to a category that already exists called Gotta Go Slow, but that's just you don't hold down the R trigger at all. I feel like 7 was just the safest bet you could ever play at a poker table, and it kind of just bored me. At least, the thing about Episode 8 is that it at least, like, gave me something, an interesting concept to look forward to. 7, I think the problem with 7 is, I think I would like 7 more if... Because people are like, oh, Episode 7's just Episode 4, which is like, you're half right. The events that take place within the movie, very similar to Episode 4. But, are you serious? That's crazy, James. I didn't know you could do that without holding R. Holding Z does not stop you from running. It just makes timing annoying. Yeah. Actually, wow, I never noticed that. If you're holding down Z and then you press R, you just can't run at all. How have I never noticed that? I don't know. I think people take, like, people just look at the casino scenes in Episode 8 and that's just what they hate. If you took out those things, you would be like, yo. And plus those scenes don't even make up like a humongous, like, I mean, it takes up a big part of the movie, but it's not like the entire movie is that. Yeah, Episode 1 and 2. See, Episode 1 just has such a dope ending that it tricks people into thinking that movie is like ultra good. And then Episode 2 kind of has a similar thing going on. With like the Battle of Geonosis and the Dooku fight. Although I would argue that the Dooku fight was not as good. Nope, I lost mine. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that I get kind of more annoyed if people dislike Episode 8 more than 9, because that one sentence right there should be enough for you to realize that 9 is by far the worst movie of that trilogy. If you hate 8 and 9, I've said this a bajillion times, but if you hate 8 and 9 equally, I respect that decision. Episode 8 with universe-breaking light-speed drone missiles. Yeah. I don't see that as a big problem. That scene was so epic. No audio, completely visual. I thought that scene was sick. In my opinion, if something looks cool, it doesn't necessarily have to make like complete 100% sense, because this is Star Wars we're talking about. I don't really care if things make like super duper sense. People hate the light speed thing in episode 8, but they don't dislike the entire Clone Wars. When you think about it, the premise of the entire Clone Wars should make no sense. Palpatine is fighting himself. Why does he have to wait? Like, if you think about the logic of that war and what Palpatine's plan was, you'll come to the same conclusion of like, okay, this plan is really stupid, but it's cool. No, Yoda never had a lightsaber until episode 2 in the prequels. Why have epic battles when you could just nuke your enemies from a distance? Because, I mean, unless I'm thinking of a completely different scene than you are, like, wouldn't you be sacrificing an entire starship just to make that happen? Like, it doesn't seem like you'd want to just throw away your resources like that. Like, are you talking about the kamikaze kind of scene with purple hair lady? I mean, when you think about it, that's basically, it's just like the same concept as like a Death Star or whatever. It's like that just destroys a planet from a distance. Except they're just really expensive, so. I have a lot of snacks. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Michi, for the follow. I appreciate it. The other Michi. Hope you're doing well. Do you guys like follower notifications? I don't know if I've asked this before. You can be dead ass. Like, I am not opposed to getting rid of them. I know that some people don't like it because they just want to follow. But did that even destroy a planet, though? Like, that didn't destroy a planet, and it was so costly that it's like, you saw what happened after that scene. Like, they had to go to this random-ass planet and hide in, like, an abandoned mine, and it's like a miracle that they even got out unscathed. Like, the sacrifice that had to put on the entire team is crazy.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine.
But this is what I'm saying.
Try swinging for my legs, pal.
Good luck, thank you. Are you saying yes to get rid of follower notifications?
Hold on, Raggy.
But I think the fact that there is, and I don't mean to bring up a fallacy here to say that what we're talking about and the arguments are irrelevant, but you can kind of be like, I feel like there's just things in Star Wars where it's like, oh, okay, nice. Michi. Where it's like, I feel like a lot of things in Star Wars is just like, man, it'd be cool if this thing existed. And then the problems, the thing that everybody debates on Star Wars is, all right, this cool thing exists, but like, how does it logically work? And it's like, man, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of just done having those conversations because it's just like, I feel like you'll just go in circles forever. Like, I've had so many conversations where it's like, we'll just go in circles forever, the logic of anything happening in this universe, when the real answer, Occam's razor, was just like, it's just time to go. And I don't mean to discredit anything that anybody's said already in the chat. Like, I'm definitely using like one of the fallacies of arguments just to do it, but I don't know, I just look at that scene and I'm like, that shit's cool. I look at the Clone Wars. Nah, I mean, I haven't seen the show, but I mean the stuff I've seen in the movies. I'm like, that shit is cool. The beginning of episode 3 is cool. Even though Emperor Palpatine is basically both sides of the war, it's still cool. I don't know. I mean, the premise of Star Wars is so fantastical and crazy anyway that, like, I don't like when people bring up this argument because it kind of excuses the fact of other things making sense, but, like, oh, like, a lightsaber doesn't, like, a lightsaber is not realistic, so why do these things have to be realistic or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, but does it really matter if he even, like, couldn't he just do, like, an entire coup d'etat? Like, couldn't he just take, he controls both armies, and so if he controls both armies, couldn't he just take them both over? I feel, what I'm saying is that his chess game is so complex, I feel like it's crazy to try and even explain it. Like, it's so insane. He threw him away like garbage? It's not entirely true. I mean, the droids, sure. I mean, he still has stormtroopers, and those are at least derivative of clones, but... I mean, okay, this is the one thing that, like, I don't understand why this is even a bit of lore. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing, is that I think in works of fiction, the bigger thing is more so, like, the character... Like, how it just makes... I don't know. It's a complicated thing, just looking at a piece of media. But, oh, it did bring me back here. That's cool. Alright, I haven't practiced on MU, but maybe I should just do, like, a no reset and just see where I'm at with the category right now. Should we even try to explain that logic? No, I don't think so. But the one plot point that I really don't like in Star Wars, besides Anakin being the chosen one, is just, why do stormtroopers have to not be clones? I just think that is a very unnecessary... I don't like unnecessary details in lore. Alright, should I do a no reset? I feel like I'll be so bad, but I didn't even practice, like, tar strats. I guess tar strats is basically like all bosses exactly, though, anyway. Oh man, I'm so sweaty, bro. It is so hot in here. Dude, I'm done with this conversation, Unami. I feel like we're talking in circles now. But here, let's switch over. Oh, there's the MU when I wanted to practice that. Well, if Michi says this is world record, then I better lock it in then, right? GHQ, bro. Is this turning on? Good old Star Wars conversations. Alright. Should I even bother recording? I don't think so. I need to wipe my controller, though, after the stream. Kind of feeling gross. God. Where did you hear Michi say that, like, where's the claim that Michi made? Didn't Michi's talk in chat and I didn't realize it?
GHQ.
That's a fair argument, Bolo. It is kind of hard to know what the... I mean, that's the thing, is that if your validation for an opinion of media is the intention of the creator, that's very difficult for you to discern without them explicitly telling you in something like an interview. You know, I just realized I can test corrupting save files again. Oh, I see. That's funny. Oh my god, I didn't even practice this level. Well, that sucks. What's up, Mio? How's it going?
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Do I go in the chandelier? I don't even remember. Yeah. I didn't even practice that level. That's like one of the most important levels to practice. Trying to understand time travel is actually kind of like it's a fascinating topic to me. Even though it's sort of like weird, because it's like we won't really know how it works unless we actually do it, which would be crazy, but... Oh my goodness, we're weird. time. Did a mini. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're liking my videos. I appreciate it. I wish I posted more, but it just takes so long for me to edit the way that I want to. Wow, that is terrible. Terrible. Garbage vampire.
Can't get into the control. They got some anti-sticky shoes. Yep.
That sucks. That's a bummer. I know I have time save there. It's day one, bro. Don't be mad at yourself. It's just day one. Just finished the Wii Fit video. Oh, nice. Oh, jeez, I'm making me blush. Hope you have a great day as well. Thanks for tuning in. That's why I hate this fucking trick. I just don't, gosh diddly darn get it. It's like, how come sometimes I just don't get my input? Yeah. We're so back. We're so back to any percent. Did I forget them? I forgot. Wow, this is like one of the worst runs ever. Sheesh. I'm making like every mistake in the book, dude. It's kind of unfortunate. I guess I didn't get instant clip. Instant clip. Yeah, I'm a no reset guy. Oh, oops. Oh, I forgot to split. I really don't trust that gold. Oh, well, maybe I do, actually. That Ghost Cyber was pretty far away. It's hard to say. Yeah, I have a lot of time saving skull. Oh! I don't know why I jumped so early there. That's funny. Wow. I got jebaited. You know, the nice thing about any percent is at least because it's so short, I can just, like... I feel like I can already, like... I can just go through the game and do more attempts so much faster. I'll play it safe. Alright, I got Skull Cliff time save. That's good to know. Beginning game always could use time save as well. I also do have to remember I'm using a new controller here technically, so...
Ruby snacks.
There we go. Yeah, wow. I have that much time saved just to pause storaging faster. It's pretty cool. Bummer. Well. That is not gonna work. Yep. Honestly, not a terrible creepy early. I split so early. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing all that goofy stuff. All the goofs. Yeah, that weird thing I did with the pause menu, that is pause storage, yeah. Ugh. Yeah. It's a pretty wacky glitch. This level I really need to practice. I need to get consistent at the frame perfect up top so much so that I can just instantly pause storage if I get it. Although, I do kind of agree with Baz that jumping for that frame perfect is a little easier for me, but I don't know if that's the best option if I want to pause storage immediately after I do it. I might just fall down straight instead of actually carrying my momentum through. Oops. Oh well. I don't know why. That was old all bosses stuff right there. So... Wow, is my snack count actually good? Or no, I'm dyslexic. I'm very far behind on snacks. I was about to be like, I feel like I missed a lot. Let's collect them all. That's a bummer. Ugh, I messed up my jump to the box. Oh well. Worth a shot, though. Alright, I got a lot of... Wow. I can be down snacks in lab and still get that time save. That's kind of wild. Wait, did I get a box for no reason? Did I get my snack count wrong? I think I just got a snack box for no reason. Because I was up 7, so I got 5, so I would have overcollected by 2. Huh, I need to relook at my snack route and know what my totals are. What's up, Eurostep? How's it going? I'm a silly guy. Wow, I saved time and I even got extra stuff, so... I guess that's what happens when you just get GGS first try.
Ready.
That was almost a 14. I'll take it. I thought I was going to do way worse for my no reset. Should I even run it back? I guess so. Thanks for the GGs. Nightbot, come on, man. You're killing the vibe. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, everybody. I wish I was back at my peak. So, I appreciate it, Summer.
Yes.
I'll just do this. You know, I still can't believe that if you unplug your controller on PS2, you'll just instantly skip, like, every cutscene. WPS2. Another dub for the PlayStation. PlayStation.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yeah, I didn't need chandelier. I remember there was a different way that I menued there. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, come on. I forgot what to do. I think I jump, press X, then A, then... Yeah. I forgot what to do. This is like the only category you ever do this in, so... Oh well. But wow, I was like even with my PB. It was 102. It's not bad. Bummer. Oh well. You had no idea? Yeah, because PS2 is the only version that has real-time cutscenes, so... Ready to watch a full run before the appointment this line has today. There you go. That sucks. Wow, that sucks. Dope. I really want to lock in on pause storage menuing. I feel like I'm not sure in some what's the best to do. This might gold. Nope. Wow. I guess I was better at hedge than I thought. Oh well. I would love if anybody could solve that mystery. Like, I am so good at having my input eaten there, it's like not even funny. It's like, let's just have minus like 10 seconds immediately. Ugh. That was weird. That must be. It must be very nutritious. Man, my hedge 3 must suck. Oh, I forgot to split here again. Oh well. Whoops. I've missed a lot of snacks in Skull Cliff. Sheesh. Hello. Oh, hello. Damn. But yeah, wow, I have so much time saving that level. That's like pretty dope, actually. I need to kind of delay. Dude. With the fade in, it's so weird. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that wouldn't work. Damn. That's unsatisfying. Go. Oh, ooh, that was sketch. Wow, that's a bummer. Like, I don't know what even happened there. This is just how it's gonna be, though. This is how it's gonna be. This is brute forcing getting good at the game. That's how it's gotta go. Done it before. There we go. Crazy though, the pace I was even on before creepy early. Yo. Thank you. I'm like, just give me the iframes, dude. Yo. What a snipe. That is the craziest thing ever. What a snipe. It's a terrible charge, but I didn't know where he's gonna be. I don't don't know much about Metroid Prime in general. Only what I know from Sam. Wow, that was even just because of that frame perfect at the end. Alright, stacks are better than last time, but still pretty not great. That was old muscle memory. I need to get rid of that. That is slower. I think I'll actually just do this. It's not like I'll gold split anyway. Yo, that sucks. Depth perception would be like... That was the worst attempt I've ever done. That's not true, but it was pretty bad. Alright. Wow, that sucks. Honestly, I'll just do this for practice. Yo, what's up, Bionics? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine!
Sunburnt? Uh-oh. What's some, what is it called? Aloe? Alloy? I think it's aloe. That's how it's pronounced. You gotta put some of that on.
Hold on, Raggy!
Aloe vera, yeah. Ooh, ramen sounds good right now. True. Oh, hello. Oh, Cosmic, what's up, dude? How's it going? Were you doing DMC 5? I've never tried ramen with ham. Thanks for the good luck. We're back in the serious grind where like a second matters. But yeah, you already know. You're gonna get that 103 soon. What? That's okay, the electricity hasn't even gone off yet. There we go. Alright, this was gonna be my last run of the day, but I'll do another one, because we got a raid. You PB by 4 seconds. Damn. Not a 103 though. You must continue forward. Yeah, if anybody wants to check out, y'all should check out rather than. Wait, is it the? You're not doing DMC for hotfix, right? That's 10,000 bullets. But yeah, if you're interested in like PS2 speedruns or like action speedruns, like DMC, you should check out Cosmic. And tomorrow doing on GDQ hotfix. It's like 11:30 Eastern or something at PM on hotfix. Yeah, y'all should check it out. Damn. God damn it, Virgil. I need like a shirt or something that's just God damn it, Virgil. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know this game, this is the game I ran at GDQ a few weeks ago. But this is a different category. This is any percent. I ran all bosses, so. And this is like the most optimized category in the game, and it's probably the most optimized it's ever been. But you can kind of tell by how close I'm playing against my SOB, and I'm trying to get within 10 seconds of that, so. And I quit the game, because that's how it works. That's a bummer. But if you have any questions about the speedrun or anything like that, or if you recognize the game, just let me know. Ugh. It's so hot and sweaty in my room, and I cannot wait for dinner. I've had like nothing to eat today. It's pretty bad. I am a hungry boy. You should always have your breakfast and lunch before dinner. I only eat twice a day. I'm able to do that. I would not recommend that. If you need to have breakfast and stuff, or whatever your goals are for your health. But I only eat 2 meals a day. What am I doing? I'm thinking... What am I doing? Hello? Should I even continue this? I don't even know. I guess so. I'll probably lose to a minute to creepy early anyway. There we go. That's the way you do it. All right. Okay, I guess I won't charge there for some reason. Oh well. I guess I won't make the cycle at the end of this level either. I don't even know what the rats will do though. Okay, I'll just jump. I'll probably only lose like a second or something. There we go. But yeah, my goal is to get a sub 14, so I have 14 seconds of time to save. I'm implementing harder strats while I'm also warming up into the category, so I feel like it'll take me a long time before I can even PB again. I'm not supposed to charge there, and I missed 2 stacks. That's terrible. But, yeah, I'm hoping that I can get the time that I want within, like, a month, but knowing me, it probably won't happen. Just being for real. It might just... I think I'll just have a good push to warm up to the category again, and then I'll just take it day by day, and whatever happens, happens. This category is just kind of brutal, though. Bummer, dude.
Ruby snacks.
Jeez. Heats, man. Have it had sugar in the week? That's great. If that's what you're aiming for, I assume so. Well, thanks, James. I don't... Which might be part of my problem, is that I should. How did I miss that snack? Wow, man, every snack I lose is like so much time loss, y'all don't even know. The category at this level is just very demanding. Well, at least I didn't die here. I just wish I knew how I was consistently getting my input eaten. Just gonna go bike for ice cream. Oh, that sounds like such a vibe, but too bad there is a storm, yeah. I wish that I lived in a place... Like, in my college town, I used to be able to bike everywhere, and now I can't even do that anymore. It's quite a shame. Tomorrow be in the clear. Ooh. How did that not work? Whatever, bro. I can't believe how slow my Hedge 3 is, like. I'm shocked by that. I'm shocked that I have time save in that level of all of them. Alright, that's kind of slow. God, that is so much better. How have I never noticed that before? Nice. Oh, that's weird. Whatever. There goes all my time save I had. Thank you, Anna, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay. And there goes the run. Oh well. You know, maybe I should have some sort of like safety saves just for the purpose of a no reset. But oh well. I don't have that set up. I have a lot of time. At least I know where a lot of my time save is. I mean, I've always got time save here in the beginning game. Probably pause storage here. In Hedge, I just have a little bit sprinkled around everywhere, and I think my biggest time saves are probably Skull Cliff / Helmet, and then Lab. So I know where my time saves are. I'm getting warmed up into it. I almost already got a 14 coming back, so that's how it goes. We'll take it a day at a time. But I'm gonna be streaming for the next like 2 days. So that's a great idea. But yeah, thanks for everybody who was sitting here helping out, giving your opinion or giving your like opinions and suggestions and advice and things. I appreciate it. It was very good knowledge to have. So thanks for watching, though, everybody. Go say hi to Milk. Milk is a VTuber who I actually did a GeoGuess mod. One of the most knowledgeable people about this game I've ever met, but is learning the speedrun. She's absolutely fantastic and very, very kind, so go cheer her on and say hello. If you're from the Cosmic Raid, thanks for sticking around, and I will talk to you guys later. So, peace out, everybody. And here we go with the Twitch raid. Bam! Alright, did we do it? I think we did. Let me make sure. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, it's not really loading for me. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, YouTube, I'll see you later. Peace out. Bye-bye.